to more Xenoblade. Ah, don't go away. I don't have the models up again. Stuff happens. Okay. Chaotic day. Would have streamed earlier, but setbacks after some setback. I had to watch my dad mow the yard. I probably could just delete this since I lent the game to my brother, and I don't think I'm ever going to touch this thing again. Oh well, back to what? Okay, last time on Xenoblade, I did a bunch of side quests, increased some people's romances, got all the currently playable characters, got some of them up to more loving. Planning on doing the next chapter. I still also need to continue playing this game. I sort of just sitting there. Okay, back to this again. I have a poll, post up on my YouTube page about terms of determining of which of what I should do to replace Sonic on days, Sonic on Mondays, since Sonic 2 was completed, and I could go. Oh, my parents are yammering. Okay. Okay. Well, I would, as I said, I would pull. For right now, I put Tales of Games up on the poll to deter, and that if that's not wanted, do comment if you want to vote on something else. I believe I showed a couple times, at least 2 times, about what's in my Steam library right now, and then there's a couple of thoughts, thoughted stream runs I could do. Oh, I guess also Hulu count. I mean, not Hulu. I mean EA games count since I have the Dead Space games on there. Some of the games my brother took with him, like I actually forgot to take these with him. I have technically this on PlayStation as well. Alright, we just turned on Pikachu, even though we haven't. I have. Oh, whatever the case is, let's continue playing. I have to remember I have to log in. I should log in every day too. Since, yeah, it's my only other way to get the so-called tickets. Right now I'll be hoarding them since, yeah, this material. If need be, I may need to get it from here. Until I can get those, until I get that year plan thing. I am limited to what I can collect myself. Oh well. get started. Should meet the requirements. Alright, we're being introduced to our first alien race.
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea!
That sync up was horrible.
Oh, Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Linley's so understanding. Linley accept Tatsu for who Tatsu is.
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
Okay. But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley. Tatsu is Tatsu.
Does he know what a chicken is? Thinking about it, how does he know what a chicken is?
Oh, right! It's tandoori chicken!
Tatsu is not laughing! Tatsu is not laughing!
Okay, it's ready!
I can't get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes, then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, Pint Size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
So, we had this extermination order up around the northern coast. Some violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tank Top. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. Alright, you take the indigents and we'll take Vandam's job.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Yeah, it's hard to grasp the scale with such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
It's difficult to say for sure from this, but that craft on the right, I bet it's ganglion. It shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there and confirm one way or another. We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree. If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure. Alright, thanks for the info. We'll take it from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
I don't remember a duplication. Bro. There was such a thing. If that wasn't original or not. Don't recall about it. Of course, I really use the probe system that much.
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh? Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
Lindley, listen to Tatsu. This place always have sandstorms. Sands get everywhere. Therefore, Sandy Bum Canyon. Nopon ancestors name it just fine ages ago. Or does Lindley think she better name her than native Mirren peoples?
What? No.
Good. Tatsu accept Lindley apology and forgive. This time.
Strange. There's nothing here. It was hard to tell the scale of it. And the grainy images. But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot from here.
Yeah. Huh? Elma, look!
Another new Xeno species.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
Impossible! I'm telling you, just us is impossible, okay? Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the turrets? This place is likely crawling with ganglion, no?
So they're not ganglion, at least.
Yeah. It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Friends. Tatsu knows. Those are Manon. Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before Friends?
I know that sound. What is it, Elma?
Just Tatsu, the ganglion, and now these Manon. Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien languages?
Good point. Right? Must be something like that.
But we haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
Tatsu, did you study our language?
Friends language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
See? Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general. It seems likely they would struggle with our pronunciations. And yet here we are,
Tell that to the Nepalma of Xenoblade Chronicles.
relaxing.
But if they can't even produce the sounds, this shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our intent is getting across some other way. But how? Could it be something about this planet?
Someone sounds pretty intrigued, huh?
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
Alright, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero pawn to uphold here.
Sure. Right after a quick snack.
I'm not sure how much we can help, but we should at least make contact. Agreed?
About this after we have, like, who knows how many biscuits already in range.
Hey, is everything alright?
Relax. Tatsu here to help.
More aliens! Yeah, look! They've got food, too! No pun takeout, yes?
Blech. Tatsu is not takeout or food. Humans are personnel to assist Tatsu.
Personnel?
No, Tatsu mean personnel favorites.
Then humans are friendly? Humans are not working with the ganglion?
Sorry for the scare. We're from a planet called Earth. The ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Enemies, you say? That means you're friends to the Manon, yes? We are Manon, you know. Ours is an advanced civilization. You can tell, right? The ganglion desire our technology. But Earth human heroes have come to save us, right? I'm right, right?
I hope so. Why don't one of you tell us what happened?
Oh, okay. I got this one. Let me answer this one, okay? So this is where we are now, right? Our ship is hiding in that big crevasse, under the fog and stuff, you follow? But the ganglion have it surrounded with anti-aircraft turrets, you see?
Okay, so in other words, if we can destroy their weapons, your ship can escape.
Exactly. They have 3 turrets set up around the area. You see them now? We need you to destroy them all, okay? Please?
Got it. We don't want the ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help out.
You mean it? You'll help us? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
No respect left in there.
Let's get on with it.
Locked and loaded. Power up! Get yourself ready! That helps even more than usual. For me. Beam barrage! Lost Valley! Shield wall!
Here's
Fire carnival! Pretty good. Beam barrage! Beam barrage!
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Leave this to me. One down.
2 to go. Let's move.
Act!
This bridge looks like it should just fall apart any minute. I was in a full of battle, even though it was much weight.
What a blessing! What? We've got company. To be sloppy! This is really bad! Oh, heal me! Incoming hostiles! Be careful! This is really bad! Oh, help me! You okay? I needed that. We can do this! It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Help us, please! Whoa, cut me some slack. I have to turn this around. You need an aura. Sorry.
Don't rest of it. That's so high.
You're tough. Catch me up!
Almost down, but not out. Come on. Hit harder. Sit and die. Fire Carnival! Shadow Strike! Slime Wall!
Appreciate it. Ghost Factory! That's how you make it. You can do it!
Oh, this to me!
It's time to attack! Stop moving! Go ahead and do some damage!
I hit hard. Brain Jack!
Get up!
Thank you.
Let's turn this thing around! Shadow Strike!
Shield Wall! Bombardier!
Primer! Slide!
Don't want it to end. Who's...
Stream and muscle neutralize! Switch to close range combat! Shadow Strike!
Starlight?
Slide! Lightner! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Full specs!
Ghost Factory! Shadow Strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Dispel!
Primer! Side Flash! Slide! Lightner!
Yes! Who's range attack next? So I'm allowed to
Shadow
roll out.
Strike!
Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Open fire! Now! Big barrel! Shield wall! Prepare!
Scream Edge!
Fire carnival! Uh-oh. Before our defense, right?
Shadow Strike!
West!
Slide!
they're coming to us.
Ugh. What the? What happened? Wait.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard. So I'm allowed to go all out.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Slice. Nice. Move in and do some damage. That's what sent in them. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Early bird.
Fire carnival! So I'm allowed to go all out.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard.
Nice slash. That's how to evade. You can do it.
Wild dash!
Primer. That's
Team
what sent in them.
barrage!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Stream
Team
edge.
barrage!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard.
Shadow strike.
We win!
Thank heavens.
What? They've seen us!
They're off guard. Stabbing them with a melee
I
attack.
can stop it! Fire carnival!
in and
So
keep
I'm
the
allowed
rhythm
to
going.
go.
Side splash.
Well, got him. Lay down some cover fire. Look at this sitting duck.
Find your death. No threats to
Stellar ray.
Ghost
Shooting
fast.
star. Let's keep this going with a buzz. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
I'm gonna go all out. I'll try not to get in the way. First, ask questions. When I hit hard.
Shadow strike. Sliding.
Like absorber skin. Like shield wall.
Appreciate shield. Side splash.
Beam barrage.
That's the...
Very good. Shadow strike.
Wild snap.
Cross.
Topple them. Close in. When I hit
Side
hard.
splash.
Now we're in
Scream it.
And you see how far it is. We've got a way to go.
Well,
Thank
it was.
heavens. I'm gonna go all out. I'll try not to
They're
get in
off
the way.
guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Shield wall! I can stagger them. Reality rift! An aura ought to set this right.
Shadow strike. Slide. Flinger. That's it. Move in and
So
keep
I'm
the
allowed
rhythm
to go all
going.
out. Now we're business. And the attacks to them!
Side splash.
Let's lay into it. Beam barrage! Bombardier! Fire carnival! So I'm allowed to go all out.
Rain jack. Slide. Scream edge. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
I won't leave him a second to breathe.
Shadow strike. Side splash.
Headed down. Weaken him and lay in.
Slide. Flinger. That would have dented him.
Full
Move
smash.
in and keep
So
the
I'm
rhythm
allowed
going.
to go all out. Now we're in business. And the attack to them! That one was a beauty. Don't let up. Open fire! Now!
Target in sight.
Shield wall! Let's keep this going with a buzz. Mind if I help myself?
That would have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go now.
Go fast.
Well, cheers. Full specs.
That would have dented him. Move in and
So
keep
I'm
the
allowed
rhythm
to go
going.
all out.
Now, melee attack.
When I hit
Shadow
hard.
strike. We're up against the big target. Buff up now.
I'm all set. Let's do this.
Slide. That would have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out. Spell! Beam barrage!
Side splash.
Yay! We win!
We got
Number 2 goes boom!
Just one more left. so I'm allowed to go all out. You're doing good. Wow, we're getting some fun. Okay, I'm getting
Side
some.
flash. Light. Thunder. Extreme edge. Shadow strike.
Wild down. I toppled him. Close in. Wild smash. Let's see how hard I can fire.
Side flash.
I can rapidly tap A like in the original. I could probably have completed this, but not in this version. Lane was about to fall to death. There's that point where I can't get to until I have to fly. Doesn't matter. This is also the T level 5 technology. And there goes Emma. Okay. And she just ported back up. There she goes again. And there she is.
Let's keep this going with the fun.
Tide me over. Scream edge!
We win!
Move in and do nothing.
Right, that's the third one. That should be all of them.
The Manon will be thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
Interesting. Time Changers. It is on sale for 30% off. Ultimate 25%. Ultimate left hand. Ultimate Ultimate version will be down 50%. Hopefully at some point. I still want to play it on console, but I want to wait until I get to complete that hacker's memory. I think I should do it more when playing Pal World. But oh well. Here version 1 of Pal World's coming out soon. Might as well do my run and then do that modded run without the massive experience stuff. Wait, it's
No sign of the man on anywhere.
Why is it so
Where
bright?
would they go?
Maybe back to their ship?
I need to get out of the sun.
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's stay away
Let's
from
check
there.
it out.
Why? Because they could be open there. Why is, what? Okay, let's see if I have speed there. We do. Whee. Well, it seems the thing is just exploding for some reason. Okay, let's leave. But we should really shoot that. Could be the beaver, but I'm running this direction. Okay, I guess I'll just follow you. In essence, that's how it is. The last time these guys actually did something. Since they just follow around the MC wherever they go and don't really maybe put out her own thing, but we're still running on this. Of course, I didn't have to think about in terms of since I know the game and she's technically an alien. Why did she go with this appearance? Well, more or less this skin tone. She just changed her hair. They had her hair be white and short, and then chose a tan skin tone. From her normal blue tan one. So this makes me think of, they should have really made it that you could do at least a New Game Plus with maybe fine, not with all of your equipment and level stuff, but at least allowed you to have the option to change your to have access to all your glamours, and if you want to have Elma in her original skin or not. Well, nope, but they don't do enough for a New Game Plus. Since I checked, they don't.
Oh, they've seen us!
Let's go to cutscene land. Since these guys seem to have horrific aim, they can't hit something directly in front of us, then.
For the last time. But if you run again, we will break your legs.
Break our legs? You're asking for help with your guns pointed at our heads? Seriously?
We are not asking for anything. It is a command. Like it or not, you will help us.
You have such strange methods of persuasion.
This
how gunfire from Lynn's guns enough to take down one of those mechs. Lynn's gun.
Just in time.
Oh, I
Now
guess
go,
Alma
quickly.
also has physical rounds too.
Thank goodness! We saw you take care of those turrets, you know? We owe you one! Big time, okay?
Aliens? Yeah, perfect. Yes. Saves us the trouble of hunting them down.
Here they come. Open fire! No! I got your cover fire. Shadows, leave it to me. I'll try. Right here! Slide! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strong. Thanks! When I hit hard. Reality rift! Repair!
Because the night breeze.
It is right.
Absorber switch! Wild dance!
Captain, I need help.
Melee attack! Fire carnival! When I hit it's destroyed! One more bomb! Down barrage!
Captain.
Moving close and it's time! See how hard I can hit! Absorber strike! Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Too hard to outmaneuver. Help us, please. Smooth recovery. Let's keep this going with the fight.
I just gave you one.
Slide. Leave it to me. I'll try.
That could have done it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Shadow strike.
We'll buff up and turn the tables if we must. Full effect. I'm all set. Let's do this.
That's how it's made. You can do it.
Free
I owe you one.
Rain barrage! Hanging down! Rain barrage!
Side slash.
Fire carnival! Absorber scale!
Shadow
Okay, I'll try.
slide. Flicker.
Wet!
Now that's how it was made. You can do it. Primer. Shadow strike.
Rain barrage! We can lay it! Shooting star! Rain barrage! Fire carnival!
Strength comes from experience. It's true on any.
Hey, that cutscene cut you off. Look, Captain.
Woohoo! Dance of victory!
It's not victory yet.
Damn it.
Got it. Also, the MC wouldn't have hurt if Tatsu didn't get in the way like this. Arm.
Are you alright?
What? A friend is a robot?
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
Wait a second. You You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
She's losing her biocirculatory plasma. I can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimeosome Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA.
What gonna do?
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
I don't trust your thoughts. Yep. Blah. Like in Hope's mission, this basically mentions about, hey, can these bodies have kids? Think that they would or have them butt naked in these chambers, but apparently they let them keep their outfits on.
Welcome back.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
Not. Doesn't feel right. It feels horrific.
That's strange. The analytical scans didn't pick up any major problems. We know your fluids are circulating properly, and it looks like you can definitely control your fingers. You should be back to normal.
If Lynn says the scans check out, I'm sure it'll be fine. It can take some time to readjust. It's kind of like phantom limb syndrome, just in reverse.
That must be it. You did just have the operation. Sadly, there's nothing I can do to speed up the sync process. Just give it a little time. You'll see.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but... as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimeosomes. MIMS for short.
Mimeosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale. All of us are MIMS.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers. We control our mimeosomes remotely from there. So you see?
Which those who have played know that's a complete lie.
That's why it's so important for us to find and protect the Lifehold. Our lives are on the line here too. If the Lifehold were to stop functioning for any reason while we're still there in stasis,
Everyone, including every MIM in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
that reminds me, something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another Mimeosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
So what if Gingley and her big beasties smash Friends robot Mims?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these MIMs as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there just because you're in a Mimeosome. That's an order, you hear? One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands. The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it? It's not some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
Big number counts down to what?
The Lifehold's shutting down.
What?
The Lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
And if we don't,
These bodies will no longer sustain us.
we'll die.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out. It would mean the end of the human race as we know it. The end of everything.
Well, on that cheerful note,
Okay, Rook. You good to go? Then let's report back to HQ. I'm sure the commander will want to hear about this himself.
right.
Welcome back. Your floppy friends here filled me in on everything. You did good. Just watch yourself out there, Big Shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We only got so many spare parts to go around.
Feeling better, are we? You took a nasty hit, no?
She'll be fine. I patched her up myself.
That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here yet.
Wait, then Manon will live here too?
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
That's great to hear, Director Chen. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't need to be from the same species to be able to recognize our common ground. Someone told me that once.
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory you have.
A blessing and a curse, believe me.
So you're all stuck here too, right? We were just cruising along out in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah?
Samar. I thought it was the ganglion that attacked you.
You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean, they only rule over a radius of 6 million light years or so of space.
6 million? But that would span multiple galaxies.
Well, yeah. The ganglion are a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samar, you know?
Just one tiny part. My good man, in the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth-human heroes will protect us, right? Because we live here now. Right? Oh, look! Here comes our little ship now.
Well, fine. I've been mauled by monsters, being killed over and over again, having to run the same path about 10 times before I managed to get past something eating my head. I just spent my whole time being talking to myself, but I'm just talking to myself then, rather than it being recorded when I talk about the nonsense that is criminals and stuff. How do you do real criminals? Now we unlock Overdrive. Oh, at least the main character unlocks Overdrive. I already did that, Lynn. just said that. They are probably. Then why did you keep on stating the obvious? Okay, game over. You have fun.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, game is overpowering voice. I do change that. Okay, I mean, just the game. There, that just adjusted the volume being pulled in. That, okay, that should do it. Ah, darn it! Pause the game. Pause. But technically not pausing the game. I just paused the Shadowcast. Well, the arcade, whatever the program you used to for the words. So many words.
Listen.
No, we have quests to do. Okay, let's see. I need to do that quest line right there. Ah, darn it. Hit pause.
Did you hear?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand in front of you while you talk to, whatever that guy's name is. Have to do this quest for Ho later on, along with some other people. Running around on people's houses.
Guess what?
What you get for not letting me own a house. Keep jumping on your house. It really want flat doors. Doesn't even have. Or really buggy doors. Like here's a doorknob and then the one is a flat image. We don't get the out one. Or one of these awkward cars. No, we get to get mech license. We spend over 100,000 and plus some other things. Alright, probably buy that other portion of the swimsuits. Not like I need it, but it's gonna be in for glamoring, but still all the same. Because now I have the money. Nope. Come on. Did I?
One, two, three, four.
Man, Ben jumpsuits. What did they say? Okay, is this your first time playing X? No, it is not. I played X on the on an emulator. And I played the Wii U version on emulation. With cheats. And other things like, hey, since, like, settings like, hey, here, running at screen speeds, me getting instantly money, me having no, having no rhymes or reason to ever need to worry about storage, me not having to worry about tickets. Again, I have those streams on YouTube if you want to watch it there. Of course, you're watching on Twitch, where I guess you wouldn't be able to see them on YouTube. But technically, you could go over there and watch them. But as I said, I have it on YouTube on my channel, where in terms of me playing it, again, I just using the options that let me do absurd things like jumping super high, making my characters the size of giants or super small, the size of ants.
One, two, three, four.
And someone on YouTube has said hello. This thing, it looks like a... doesn't even look like a gun. I wonder why they don't have... Why only glamour... Why do they only have functions to glamour outfits and not weapons? Like, what happens if you don't want to... You like those weapon stats, but don't want it to look like this? How does this one even hold this? Because it doesn't look like you have anywhere to hold it from. Well, as I said, I didn't play it on original software, I just played it on an emulator. As I don't own a Wii U or the game. And also, just in terms of, I went off, played it first before playing this definitive version. Oh, of course, also, I was waiting for a Shadow. Of course, I also postponed my. I would have played it right away, but I was waiting for a device to be delivered. So I just didn't touch it until it came in. Originally, originally, I was going to play Xenoblade after completing Xenoblade Chronicles the Definitive Edition, I was going to move on to the second game, but then I heard about the definitive version of X coming out. So I changed my plans and went off to play the emulated version of X instead. Okay, good for you. Doesn't help me. Oh well. So after I finish this game, I do have to see about if I can get the emulated version of the Switch version to work. Since if I can, then I will go do that and just play in Japanese language to see how everyone sounds and just see if they're just as annoying as I can imagine them. Since I can imagine them getting some pretty annoying Japanese voice actors for some of these guys. And then also mess around with their measurements since I saw all that people figured out that the cheat engine things fundamentally work the same way there. You can just tweak them the same way. So this, in essence, making this game just the same game with a different coat of paint, in essence, in the most part. No, that's still interesting. Oh, that's if I can get it to work. Well, we'll see you. The Wii U version, you would have to worry about a pad and a controller, so you would have had to play on both. Had to go off into each individual party member. Hey, where was Steve again? Well, right, he's over there. Darn, he's not here. Where is Steve? Oh, great, he's over to a Heart to Heart. And whatnot. Yeah, well, time to donate to these companies since I have no use for this material. We bring you really questionable outfits. Because really, these outfits look really exotic. Like, yeah, really lightweight. Is there a reason why the female doesn't want to show her front? It's because she's really embarrassed to have to wear this. Like, you gotta think, okay, hey, can you have your... Do I really have to wear this? Yes. But I'm only gonna show my back. Fine. Just make sure you're in the picture and show as much of the outfit from the back as possible. Here, have a weird gun. This thing. This sword, which looks over this axe sword thing. This rapier. Really, that thing, this looks like a rapier. Which would get stuck in someone. You wouldn't want to actually use that thing like an actual sword. Or is it supposed to be oh no, it's a spear. again, that spear would get stuck in people if it goes only through those quills, since those quills clearly look like they're designed to then get stuck inside opponent. So it looks like something with just a disposable spear. Well, that's the rules of fantasy fics. More less somehow makes you have better armor. Why do you think I make everyone wear swimsuits? Because logic, it dictates that. Here's this diamond term again. Hey, why is this female so... Like, you gotta think of a play. So you get these people whose only job is to be fashion models for these billboard pictures. Or they're like, okay, we have all these outfits, but we don't have funding yet. Oh, someone funded us? Okay, we're gonna send them the pictures. Which means they already had the working prototypes for the outfits. They're just waiting for more funding. Unfortunately, to make some of these wrong thing. When I have the materials, I'm definitely going to make these bunny suits, but it's going to be some time before I can get some of these materials, since tickets are not an option. Wish you could actually get a better preview of the outfit rather than you having to guess how it'll look like on your people. This looks like Emma's shirt. Here's the weird outfit. Please, you have to buy one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is why I don't like helmets set up often. Okay. Why does it show that picture, but it's clearly only going over around 1 year? Deceptive advertisement.
One, two, three, four.
Okay. Let's see, do we have any better knives? For God, no. Maybe Lynn can get herself a better shield though. This thing. This thing just doesn't look like it's going to defend much.
One, two, three, four.
Guess I'll buy one. I'll get just a couple of these. Eventually, I'm gonna have to pick the job class, level up the job class that uses these weapons. Okay, let's see about upgrading people's equipment.
One, two, three, four.
It really looks like I'm wearing the complete veil, almost the complete veil series. It's nice. Get the veil armor and that stuff. You guys not fine. Guess not.
One, two, three, four.
Let's try again. To get the God right arm. What is the... Oh, right. Oh, they're talking about equipment. Yeah, equipment sometimes can be annoying. Can be annoying. There we go. Now you got the complete series. Now you look like some soldier, or some wannabe idol who wants to pretend to be a soldier with that, with this headpiece, which is just looks so off. This outfit, it gives her this black undershirt because we can't have an underage girl wearing something skimpy. You would think that they wouldn't have that opening in the middle for her. Yeah, we have legging. Yeah, we have a lot more. We got pants. She's wearing shorts. She's not wearing. She's wearing shorts.
One, two, three, four.
Okay. Mismatched arms you have. You have your mismatched arms. Again, I wish you could glamour the weapons like in Xenoblade Chronicles the Definitive, where you can just glamour their weapons look like anything you want. Unlike this game, where you can only glamour outfits. So annoying. Lynn and her Emma look mismatched. Okay, off to the water.
Open fire! Now! Beam barrage! I've got your cover fire. That one was a beauty. Let's keep this going with a buzz. Mind if I help myself? Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side beam barrage! Move in and do some damage. I hit hard. Ghost Factory. Absorber skin. Side flash. Full specs. Fire shadow strike. Slide. Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Primer. Absorber skin. Nice.
Could swap them out for some people I actually want to get. Who I want to get their their affiliation up. Since these guys are pretty high. Oh well. I think it was what next chapter the character I liked the best. One of the characters I liked. What was the next one? Chapter 11. That's 7. Let's check the this chapter.
So I'm allowed to go all out. Shadow strike. Slipped edge. Prepare.
First, I also like Elma's real face. Real.
You're doing good.
Can you imagine to wait so long in the game to get her? What's they're talking about?
So I'm allowed to go all out. You can do it. Sliding slinger. Wow, man. Absorber skin. Appendage down. Weaken him and lay.
It's great for that guy's mind right now. Look, What did you figure? Hey, where did everyone else go? Where's the pack go?
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Of course, also realistically, getting a laser cannon fired right in your face should probably blind you. But apparently these wolves are just built different.
Do some damage. When I hit hard. Primer! Absorber! We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Let's see about changing the party before I go off and fight the last wolf. Alright, the Mad Monk. I always forget that he exists. I think I like unlocked him much later on. An archaeologist. This is the murderess. I forget whose this one was. Okay, this guy was the Mad Monk was the teacher guy, but who was this one? I guess I'll go unlock them once I am done here. Let's see, go get Doug. Since he needs to go up. I bet I would say. Grab him. Guess the last one doesn't matter. We'll just keep hope for right now. Yes. The Bergfish is just look. Yep, this is just the thing. The snorkel just works right there, like be a crown. I can't. Well, you guys can talk what you want. My only ability is check chat is to look over occasionally. Right, probably check. Get Doug's weapon. Doug is what? His default favor still?
Arcing horn! Balance breaker! Starfall flame! Triple burn! That's Harrier!
Full specs!
Starfall flame!
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Is anyone hurt?
Yes, everyone. Every bone in my body's broken. Here's the site. It was the site built here? Always, or did... I would have to check. I would have to like check the old stream. Like, was this thing here when I did the quest, or was it not here yet?
What's up?
Yeah, blah blah blah. What do you want us to do? Okay, can you go kill some monsters or secure items? It's apparently you're being impatient. Yum yum yum. I'll go kill monsters. Time to kill rat axolotl things.
Prepare! Sitting duck.
Arcing horn! Balance breaker! Fireball blade!
Now your business. Take the attack to them!
That felt good. Now's your chance to beat. Starfall Rondo!
Yep, only the three of us here. Unless someone's being quiet. Sometimes we're technically we're one other person in Twitch, but they're quiet. They're
Beam barrage!
Commander, we've got a way to go.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Beam barrage! We've got the first one.
so we're technically four, but they're quiet and don't talk. But they love talking in other people's streams.
Starfall Rondo! Arcing got him! Lay down the cover
Flip
fire!
to edge. Look at this sitting duck.
But
Starfall blade!
Recuperate.
it's wrong technique.
I'm sorry.
Oh right, I forgot. Duggan what is basically wearing garbage.
Heels here! Arcing horn! Range of a clean up!
Duck. Now your business. Take the attack to them.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Do it first. One of those people, remember, he's on YouTube, but he can't whisper unless he goes over to Twitch.
Turn the tides. Beam barrage. That one was a beauty. Don't let up. Flip edge. I've lost my balance.
Well, I guess I die. Or I run for my life. I choose running for my life. Well, I guess I die. What the? Why was I jumping backwards? Come on! How far can those rats attack? Right back. Okay, back. Oh, darn it. That's on the shoulder. Okay, let's forward. Nope, wrong button. Don't want to go into fashion. Yeah, I need to get you better. Need to get you guys better guns. Still equip your default equipment. Right back. Sorry, something else to come up.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Being default equipment that's level low. In essence, 10 or lower. I wish I could just move to super speed. I have to wait one more chapter, complete one more chapter before I can get the skulls.
Open fire! Now!
Nice. Firewall, got you. Now topple him.
I'll trip them up!
Starball play.
Absorbers! Look at this sitting duck!
Starball rondo. Arcing horn. Starball play. Hey, send some heals this way.
I'm sorry! I need to get out!
Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Never hurts to be prepared!
Starball play.
Appreciate it.
Tripped up.
Absorbers!
Trouble.
Prepare!
Heal me.
Brain jack!
Kicking and breaking. Balance breaker. Starball play. Busting the pendant. Run. That's Harrier.
Beam barrel!
Arcing horn. Beam barrage. Starball play. Appreciate it. Star gun. Attack range. This part I like. Shred.
Beam barrage!
Starball play.
Look at this sitting duck!
Take a moment to recover.
Let's keep this going with a fuss! I'll make it all better! There! I
Starball
appreciate
play.
it!
Arcing horn. Star gun. Attack at range.
Look at
Let's
this
clean
sitting
up.
duck!
That feels good. Balance breaker.
Respect! Beam barrage!
Spiral horn. My optics free. Sidewalk.
Beam barrage!
Starball play.
Beam barrage!
Thanks.
Did you hear?
Unbelievable!
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay, let's see. Let's see what are those characters now. Something architect. I'm probably going to have to do this quest line for something. Probably just do all everything it does, anything to do with the aliens. Since I need to do a lot of stuff for Mia's quest line, and to get that swimsuit. Booming business. I have to wait till chapter 10 to be able to do it, but I have to complete this mission. I can do it. Alright, I have to do this guy's quest line too. Well, at least 4 of these for the Keep Squeak. So I'm gonna want to do that quest line too, for that. What? See, was it in a different territory? Mission. Okay, here it is. That's a new face. I think I know her. That's a new character. So this is one of the new characters that was I think was what 3 characters was added into the game. Into the definitive version of the game. I know I heard, but that one tiger guy, cat guy, I think was the prince guy, whatnot was added, from what I've heard. Then the mysterious hero that Elma talked about during the opening narration, who then just we never hear about again, with his own custom skulk. And I'm guessing she's the other one. Was this character even a... I'm just thinking, wasn't there supposed to be a cat person who was just... was just part of his whole entire side quest, and she eventually even wound up on top of a building? What? Where? I just have to get...
Aren't you...
You're not gonna question she has fuzzy ears.
Huh? It looks to you like I need help. Huh, interesting. That's kind of a surprise. I mean, I thought humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business. Honestly, I never expected one to actively approach me.
What?
I hope I didn't offend you there.
I have fuzzy ears.
Say, you're a member of that Blade organization, aren't you? Hear me out for a moment, would you? As you guessed, I am in a sort of a bind. Thank you. You are a kind soul, aren't you? Okay, here's the story.
Is your friends gonna be okay if listening to my story? Don't worry, they're just standing there like weird people. I guess Hope would definitely listen to your story, but I don't know about the other two. If they probably be not inclined to listen to you, like in terms of, well, I guess for Doug, I guess he may be somewhat interested, but let's see, Leo, that's more of the question, will he listen? I'm guessing those two must have ran off and are now talking it up on Discord right now.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Hey, do Clarions really stand out so much? Our physical features don't seem all that different.
It's for my ears.
Well, anyway, I don't think any of us are enjoying this attention much. Let's go someplace quieter.
Let's go to where I sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Neil Nail, but you can call me Neil. Incidentally, is this your first time seeing a Clarion in the flesh? Really? Now that is a surprise. I hope you'll introduce me sometime. We're uncommon. We Clarions rarely leave our home planet. Even I don't bump into many out here. Just to double-check, though. Your organization, Blade, was that the name? It's a paramilitary group equipped for combat. That about right? Okay, good. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. But then, it being a high-risk job, there's a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it.
Ah, darn it.
They're even more fussy when a Xeno like me is involved. Nobody wants a diplomatic incident, right?
Well, hopefully you do get better then. Well, let's see. Don't make my fuss, but you know, let's see. We just invited some floppy-eared guys. And if you wear a hat, probably you could easily pass yourself as just one of us. If you don't want to get treated differently, just wear a hat where, say, you're wearing some weird ear accessories. And you can clearly pass as human. It's not like you're like Elma who's blue. His true skin color is blue. With what crystalline like with crystal-esque like hair. If you wore a hat and covered up your ears, or had your hair completely covering up your ears, you could easily pass as human.
I was ready to give up and go it alone, but you showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day. From what I can see, some Blades are willing to accept jobs at their own discretion. That'd be an accurate assessment, right?
Yes.
Of course. That's sensible. All right, let me lay it out for you. In the area that you humans call Oblivia, there's a huge ring-shaped structure.
Ah, darn it.
I want to invest.
Well, technically, well, I am doing this by the perspective. I played the first. I went off and did the first game, and I'm now playing this one, and then comparing this game, comparing the definitive version to the original. So yes, spoilers would be connected to this, since that would I have to compare between her and Elma, who's the so spoilers are connected. Sorry if this isn't your first time, but based on how you guys chatted, this is clearly not your first time. As said, I am comparing as said, I will be comparing the two versions of the game, like I compared Xenoblade Chronicles to its definitive counterpart. So, as said, spoilers will be connected when everything comes up, and with this new character here, of course, I'll be comparing her to, and her saying, "Oh, we're so physical differences." I will compare her to the other humanoid character, Elma, who, well, as said, is a different skin color. Can't pass as human, but she could with a hat.
It personally. You see, I'm a researcher of what in your language you'd call archaeology.
Well, at least we have some quest line on that giant ring, which just is a giant ring. Oh, of course, an archaeologist. I guess soon humans will be uh, will be like that. Wait, how is she supposed to get off this planet? You're basically an archaeologist now stranded here. Well,
My main focus is ancient alien ruins and literary archives. In short, you might call me a cosmo-archaeologist.
well, technically, when I started playing the series, I did mention that, and I believe a couple of times episodes that I will talk about things as if you watched if you watched me go through the game for when I went for Xenoblade Chronicles, or I mean that's Xenoblade X, and have now watching me how my reactions on my comparison videos. I mentioned that. Well, I guess technically not. You didn't hear it, but and earlier in the when I started the video and then occasionally checking in, I would only bring up information when it either comes up or I accidentally say it. So so my presumption is people watch the earlier videos. And also based on how how you two are clearly talking as if you know everything already in the game.
Now, if that ring structure is anything like the thing I think it is, it may not be quite as innocuous as it seems. I'd like to hurry up and analyze its true nature. For that, I'd need to do some field work. Except, as you might be aware, that area is teeming with hostile indigens.
I wonder what she would naturally call them, since based on what terms of weird translation mechanism, whatever, that's allowing us to communicate, what would be her what would her people call the indigens versus what we call them? It's always interesting that. Of course, then the question is, wait, like terms of if L apparently read a bunch and learned the language is what was applied. which is why he has very weird speaking problems, or is it we are exactly just hearing him for the translation, some translation device? It's always curious with some of these characters.
Basically, I need you to protect me from danger long enough for me to complete my survey.
Are you?
That will be the gist of my request.
Well, darn it. Based on Tatsu said, stated that from what he can hear, you're talking his native language. That means and based on them saying that they didn't understand anything what the Galleon and whatever the prawn said until they came to this world, meaning that meaning whatever their language they're hearing is being translated into the language that you are most fluent in. That means, wait, of course that's the question. What happens if we have a Japanese person here? Here and or some person who's more fluent, extremely fluent in Japanese as one of the NPCs, and they just hear everyone speaking fluent Japanese instead of them saying, "Hey, this person is fluent English. No, they have fluent Japanese." Also, would the Japanese person hear everyone else speaking Japanese, and this person who they know their friends can't speak Japanese at all. They're just hearing them speak fluent Japanese without any problem. Well, it's more or less the of course, the joke of, hey, in space, apparently everyone can speak Japanese/English. I believe that's more. It's just a common joke and trope in games. Everyone seems to be able to speak these two languages. But in terms of when it comes to where of course, then it goes the thing of, hey, wait, you're hearing the language that you're most fluent. You're hearing what the person says in their most fluent in your most fluent language. So if it's still the notion of, wait, shouldn't Elma be hearing them talk all in her fluent language? In her species main language instead of everyone speaking English/Japanese. Oh yeah, it's a weird thing of terms of shouldn't Elma be hearing everyone speaking her language? So is it just selective on which language it's picking for people? It since if Tatsu's hearing everyone speak fluent Nepom, and she's probably hearing everyone speaking her fluent language. But Elma, shouldn't everyone be on this planet sounding perfectly in her species? And apparently, It's just here's everyone speaking perfect English, Japanese. Some things are best not known, but in terms of all those complications, like some shows like doing this nonsense, and then but at least they say, we're translating it to the language you're most fluent in your mind, is their thing. But it's something that it still feels like it's something that should have came up more. But apparently no one. Apparently everyone on the White Whale is most fluent language was English. Lucky for them, they didn't have a person whose most fluent language was something other than English.
I'll fight too if the going gets tough, of course. I promise you, I've been in my fair share of scrapes. Exploring ruins is no picnic. Alright, that'll be enough chit-chat. Let the journey to the giant ring begin! And thanks again for this.
Okay, time to pick who I'm gonna replace her with. I guess I'm replacing you since you have more love. Yes, but there's a requirement for joining me. And what's that? Do you see my attire? It looks like you're wearing next to nothing. Wait, you have to... Yes, you're going to put this on. Then pick your color. Which will have white, black... white, pink, or red. I would guess you would pick white. I have to, pick a different color when I finally get more colors. See, I believe some pieces are inside of the... If I remember right, inside of the quest thing. Let's see, let's first put something, a headpiece. Let's put one of these headpieces. For the time being. We'll go white. Oh, didn't I? It looks like I forgot to buy the white ones. Oh well. Oh no, there they are. Kitty ears. No. Sunglasses. Heroic Tales. She has a good art for enemies called Heroic Tales. Okay. Let's see. Why not put her in this thing? There. Her look is now complete. Her... Processing would cover up her ears completely. She can pass this look very well. Most people would probably not notice her ears of this headgear. Anyways. Right away, let's make it some sort of accessory at this point. There we go. Oh right, I should probably level up her abilities and whatnot before I dive into groups. Rock button, hearts. Okay, we're stuff to the upper level. None of these things yet. That's big hunking ring. Don't mind me, I'm just taking the stuff you're looking at. Bye! Okay, looks like we're dealing with desert monkeys.
And there's the rub.
Desert monkeys?
I had hoped we wouldn't encounter any roadblocks, but we'll just have to bite the bullet. Time to earn your dinner.
Oh well, apparently everyone's wearing tentacle guns. Everyone's. Two people with the same looking gun and...
I'm gonna go all out. I'll assist you however I can.
Everyone knows you leave your opponent first. Myopic scream! Start all with busting appendage and cripple them further. That's Harrier.
Now we're shooting star and the attack to them!
I was gonna lay in
Yep.
Range now, Kyle. So I'm allowed to go all out. Full spec. Backslash. Stellar ray.
Now,
Look at it sitting down.
now must slow crawl to
Look at it sitting
increase
down.
now.
Let's keep this
Friendship.
going. Mind if I help myself?
Star ball play!
Big help.
Take a look at the numbers.
Thanks for the advice. Need slash.
Myopic scream! Star ball play! Tripped up. Star gun! Attack at range.
Look
Clean
at it
up.
sitting down. Backslash. Attack at range now, Kyle. So I'm allowed to go all out. I'm weakening them. Lightning cloak. Let's keep this going with the stuff I help myself.
Rondo!
On my mark. Fire. Look at it sitting down.
Tripped up. Love a good aura. Don't you love a good aura?
We win.
Is that...
Oh, probably some time before she gets that
Nice
skill.
You dispatched them expertly. Right, time marches on. I'll lead the survey from here. First off, we'll check the base of the ring. We're looking for data plug consoles.
I
If all
see.
goes well, we may just be able to salvage our Mystery Hoops activity log. Let me think. I believe 2 should be enough. Until then, would you entertain any unwelcome guests?
Insist that you play the hero. What type of person am I feeling? I acted like the mercenary in front of, I believe it was Doug. Let's play the hero. Apparently Doug's happy about that.
Somehow I
I knew you'd say that. My life is resting wholly in your hands. Right then, let's get to work. We'll have this survey done in a blink.
And 1 week later. Okay, let's see. No. No, I can buy better. I have to look at their name.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
I'm gonna still be working there. I guess it's fine. I can always sell it later. That's not mine. Guess it must be higher up. Creepy flowers. Sorry about doing that.
We've been found out. What now? They're wide open up there. Hit them off. Use ranged attacks next. So I'm allowed to go all out? They're wide open up here.
Shooting's my specialty.
And then those guys go down there anyways, ruining the point of having a ranged weapon. However, I know it's great, but I'm gonna need to walk down there to basically melee range anyways. Getting the other guys involved.
Starfall blade. Fire up the screen. Starfall blade. Starfall rondo. Got it. Attack at range. Let's clean up. Starfall blade.
Well, be right back.
Starfall blade. Starf gun. Attack at range. Let's clean up.
Gonna go all out.
I'll try not to get in the way.
Ready? Fire up those melee attacks.
Okay, I'm getting some. My body and
That's so
soul are
good.
quiver.
Now's your chance to weaken. Starfall rondo.
Side slash.
Starfall blade.
No, shoot my knees, not gonna think much.
Let's keep this going with a buck.
Starfall rondo.
Mind if I help myself?
Stargun. Attack at range. Let's clean up.
Beam barrage. I just needed oil. Good to go. Backslash. Beam barrage.
Starfall blade. Myopic screen.
Beam barrage. Dispel.
Well, there goes your butt. Okay, let's see. No wonder she keeps on telling me to heal over and over and over again. Alright. Let's see. Too bad I can't change it. One character gets healed by a female character. Hasn't bothered checking. I've never bothered looking or seeing. Of course, wish there were more options, but oh well. Okay, need to be right back.
Move in! Attack is the best defense.
This one. character sprints for more for 3 seconds. Get more power. That's definitely an interesting one. Okay, let's do this one.
My feet are hardly touching the ground. Use a buff. Woohoo! More power! They can't even begin to keep up. Overdrive!
Let's do this one. But I don't want to hear about the other ones. Let's see. This one I had before. The appendages of character's skulk is destroyed. Could skulks be damaged in the original? I forget if they could. I think they couldn't. An eye for an eye. Of course, with the skulk ones, I would say the TP is useful along with the invincibility. Okay, in terms of the feel thing, the best thing like this would be maybe. But getting some GP back, if that one.
Fuel's almost out. Help me out so we can finish this quickly. This clunker is about to peter out. I need a fix. Can I get a refill before I run out of fuel? Woohoo! More power! No! They got me! Heal up and regroup! Sorry about the scale. We can power through this. Not now! Overdrive! Turn the tables! Appendage lost! Patch me up! Strike back with a melee attack. Eye for an eye. I can take the punishment. Keep shooting.
Like those both sound very confident.
Nabbed one. Strike them now. You like being hugged? No? How about being shocked? I'll hold them. Move in and help me out. They're not waking up. Strike up close. Pleasant dreams. Fire away. I think they need a rude awakening. Stun them. Time for some melee practice. I put a stop to them. Fire at will. You need to sit still. Cripple them. offense. I'm not out of the game yet! Fire! Thanks. Can you get us buffed up? So what do I owe you for this? More power? That's my girl. Break out an aura. My feet are hardly touching the ground. Use a buff. Don't worry about the weather. We can power through it. I don't like this weather. Play it safe with an aura. Weaken them. Let's turn this weather to our advantage. I've got skills. Now move in for kills. Thanks for being an easy target. Have some bullet. Follow with a melee strike. Oh, I'm like an acrobat. Hook me up with an aura. Slow, coach. We've got time to buff up. Not even close. Fire away.
Stay focused. Take a moment to recover. Damn it, Lynn's gonna give me hell. Close in and make this right. Ah! What am I doing? Fix me up so I can get back in this. I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in.
This is our chance. Now bring it home. I've got them stunned. Quick, use melee arts. I'll draw their fire. You pick them off. Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. Lay into them with overdrive. I just need an aura and I'm good to go.
Let's finish this. Get your auras ready. Not looking good. I need power. Thank you. Let's keep this going with a buff.
Okay, have fun. See, what time is it? Almost 9. I should probably be stopping soon. Soon. I should probably complete this mission and then move on.
You're too kind. Not looking good. I need power. Thank you. Let's keep this going with a buff.
Well, well, well. Not a surprise, but still unexpected. Huh. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space? I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I? Well, as it turns out, our ringy friend here is a planetary engineering system. Put simply, it's a terraforming device. Though that's not the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that there is Clurian tech incorporated into its workings. Our technology borrows heavily from ancient Samar, the oldest civilization in the known universe. This led to worship, and after a few thousand years, we reached unparalleled levels of prosperity. Our ancestors sought to spread our faith across the galaxy, preaching to other races and sharing our tech. The alien civilization who made this ring, they must have been one of those races. Although, given the state of this barren landscape, it looks as though they had another use in mind. Ironic that a tool meant to facilitate life was ultimately used to destroy it. Yeah. In those days, the Clue dogmatically believed in universal kindness. When they realized the folly of their actions, Clurians shut themselves off from all else. Ever since, we've jealously guarded our tech and faith and entrenched our society in rules. It's sad. So the reason I survey ruins is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately. To conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission. I could breathe easier knowing that.
Oh wait, aren't those two optional bosses in Time Attack?
What the? Seems we've been found out. What now?
Please, okay. So it's meeting.
Open fire! Now! Natural command.
Sitting down.
Body and soul are equivalent. I'll try. Clean barrage. Lay into them. Side slash. Clean barrage.
Now's your chance to
Clean barrage. Side slash. Side slash.
start all play! Hey, send some heals this way.
I'm sorry. I need to way down. Let's keep this going with a buck. I'm finished.
My option's free!
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Help us, please.
Start all play! Beam barrage!
Why do I feel so sleepy?
Hey, send some heals this way.
And I'm sort of need a healer myself.
Body and soul are a quiver. You can keep going. Hang in there.
I was raised just to zone out.
This might be a challenge. I'll be
I find that hilarious.
Incoming hostiles. Be careful.
But I recognize those two from that one time attack from when I did the emulator. They had a weapon. They were one of the enemies that dropped a unique sculpt weapon.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Incoming hostiles. Be careful.
Okay, finish flossing. There.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Open fire! Now! And that's your command. Full specs. Kill me!
How's this?
We can't afford to raise that. Let's keep this going with a fuss. I'll make it all better. There.
Starball play!
Need slash!
Starball Rondo!
Next. So I'm allowed to go all out? I'll draw their fire. You pick them up.
Starball play!
Shooting star! Why do I
Beam barrage!
See? Frog slash! What? Need to stop!
Starball Rondo! Hey, send some heals this way. Biopic scream!
I'll kill you! Good luck! Fire! Beam barrage! Why am I so sleepy?
Starball
Yeah.
play!
It'd be bad if that level 50 gets involved.
Rondo!
Stellar ray! Frog slash! Gotta get some backup.
Starball play! Beam barrage!
We can't afford to be sloppy. Help is on the way. Let's keep this going with a fuss. Mind if I help myself?
Planet Sonic is here! Move in!
Want to see me really do some damage? Full specs.
Starball play!
You pick them up. This one's got scissor. Let's do that.
Starball Rondo! Hey, send some heals this way.
I'll
Starlight Vesta! Starball, you're a tough one, aren't you? A little overdrive should do the trick.
Stellar ray.
Starball Rondo!
Fire. Look at this sitting duck.
Done. Attack the range and
Look at
they'll
this
clean up.
sitting duck. Frog slash. It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Buff us, please. Okay, I'm getting sight. Big help. Let's keep this going with a fuss.
Starball play!
I'll make it all better.
Myopic
There.
scream!
I appreciate
Landed some meaty hits here.
Shooting
Move in!
star. Want to see me really do some damage?
Beam barrage!
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Buff us, please. Roger. Get that adrenaline flowing. Back slash. We're doing good. Break out some
Starball play!
Okay, I'm getting sight.
Starball Rondo!
Look at this sitting duck.
Done. Attack the
Okay,
range
that
and
I'll
let's
try.
clean up.
Look at this sitting duck.
Got
Okay,
it.
I'll try. Stellar ray. Use look at this sitting duck.
Starball Good. Now's your chance to weaken. Starfall Blade!
Yes! Use ranged attack next, so I'm allowed to go all out.
Starfall Blade! Myopic Screen!
Stellar Ray!
Beam Barrage!
Side slash!
Starfall Rondo!
Slipping dice.
Starfall Blade!
One arm slipping dicey. Back slash! Shooting star!
Starfall Blade!
Slash!
Starfall! Attack at range and let's clean up! Starfall Blade!
Starting to fall asleep.
Myopic Screen!
Back slash! Repair. Side slash!
Starfall Blade! Hits him! Move in!
Want to see me really do
Done.
some damage?
Attack at range and let's clean up!
Hello,
Starfall Rondo!
Be you two. Don't let up.
I was gonna lay into him anyway!
Use ranged attack next, so I'm allowed to go
Beam
all out.
Barrage, huh?
Slash!
Starfall Blade!
Shooting star! Back
Star
slash!
Gun! Attack at
Way to
range
go.
and let's... That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Yikes. They sure gave us a fright. I'm not sure what I would have done without you. One thing's clear. They didn't just stop by for a nice chat and a coffee. In any case, that pair of mechanical menaces. Don't I know them? I can't seem to recall. I'll look into it later. Right. I think we've done about all there is to do here. Thanks again. Maybe down the line, the two of us can work together once more. Oh, and feel free to establish a rapport with me. I'm planning on staying in NLA for a little while yet. If you need me for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll happily assist.
Another person whose division we can't pick.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Come on, Lee. No, I'll go off and get well. Well, until next time, I hope everyone had a pleasant time watching. We met one of the new characters that was added, which is an nail here. We still have, I believe this one's supposed to be the murderess and then the Mad Monk. Guess I'll keep Nail in the team most of the time. Help with prevent. And here's second, I guess. Well, at least Doug's know 2 hearts solidly. Need to get her level up, though. Well, until next time, thanks for coming. I hope you all had a pleasant time watching me go through this and meeting this new character, which I previously didn't know anything about. Well, until next time, thanks for coming, and I hope you all hear of your praise of the mighty religion that is video games.